So, unfortunately, I did not get much of a description of what to actually make this as a drawing. So I'm going to go with basically what I got here. I also don't have much of a character reference either. So that's going to be interesting. Nice dress, I'm gonna steal it. No, I don't think you can, because I actually had to wait like 8 minutes first before you can steal it. Joke's on you, I'm safe. Actually, it's so cool though, so I can't yet. Smile. That innocent smile. Okay, so the artwork in question is going to be Agent Whiskey, because he wanted to okay. First step, references. That's also always a good. Yep, you're too late. Now, I'm going to look at like what a good. I was actually thinking, I wonder if there's a quote that has never shown up. Because sure, or even goes through all the new quotes normally. Still haven't done that with the 40 new quotes yet, but I mean, that might happen. Therefore, each new quote is shown at least once, but when I added like 1,000 quotes at once, or I mean did not go through all the 1,000 quotes, I wonder why. Imagine one of those quotes never showed up. I'm just finished eating breakfast. Well, I hope you had a good breakfast. Modhesa, welcome. It is in time for last 500 coupons. God, we don't describe Ponpon's underwear. That's the one thing we don't do. I mean, a lot of people do, so... Okay. Okay, this is closer to what I'm looking for. So I'll take that as a reference. Okay, and then no, I think I'll go with that. I don't see anything else that is what I'm looking for. So we go like should probably Thinking. Do, 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 do. Hello, Ponpon. How are you today? Well, hello, Jojo, the boy hero. Nah, yeah, I don't think you have written a message in a while. Could be wrong though. Busy with stuff. It's fine. But hello, how do my birthday is next month? Oh, actually my birthday, Ponpon's birthday was two days ago, so that's funny. Oh. Do you have any plans for your birthday? Or do you just do nothing, but like I did? I mean, I still did things, but like nothing like planned. But you don't want me to flash my pants for everyone, exactly. Well, it's your birthday on 6 yes. That is true. I guess that's a good question to ask, you know, considering time zones different than that. Yes, that is true. Yes. It is written on my about page on Twitch, so this is a very rough sketch of the kind of hard to fit more stuff in here. I'm going on a vacation to Connecticut for my birthday. Ooh. To cut connections. Bad joke. Next thing now. What was it exactly? Okay, I'm going to see here. Okay, how about this? This might kill me. Good. Not exactly. Okay, here we go. Here's something here. As a reference, of course. Don't know what's going on in this picture. It's weird, but something like that, I guess. I'm just trying things out. See what works. The previous picture I rejected because I didn't think it was completely irrelevant to what I was doing, but actually might not be a bad idea. Just a reference. Taking a lot of references here. It helps me draw. Okay, that's how you do art, by referencing. Bounce. What do you mean? Don't you want to go through all the new codes? In a bit, okay. Because I didn't hear you say anything about it, so. I was getting ready to take a shower. Oh. Who needs a shower? I mean, I took one before stream, so do it fine. There we go. Perfect. This is a sketch for sure. Quote, probably some things you should fear. Oh my. That sounds threatening, Pon. Okay, can I find a reference on this too? I just want to... Okay, can I then specify... Okay, that is actually quite rare. It's probably not perfectly tagged anyway. Okay, let's just do something like that. Not matter too much. Quote, grow in size. Was this about the mushroom people? No, it's possible that it was reference to the one that grows every turn. Grows one step larger every turn. Okay, what does the field look like? Like that. Okay. Okay, maybe the feet are quite large. Is the person being leaked? The person is being leaked, yes, that is true. Specifically requested. I mean, that's what the commission is. Let's switching around all the references I have here. Really cool. Okay, how do I actually do ears like this? I don't know, something. Licking the splattered fun. I should take a shower now, okay. Oh. You're showering me, not plushie. A single plushie. The snout should be much bigger. I might shrink the size of the tongue now. This song plays by random instead of being requested. Maybe. Or you mean secretly requested it when I wasn't looking? Yeah, these paws are terrible. The whole body is kind of weird looking. Others fix that too. Let me have a look at my cinnamon. How I should draw the bra. Okay, let's see here. let's see here. I don't know, I feel like I'm didn't get the shape of the body correctly. Fuzzy. Thank you, coach. Thank you for the blood she's throwing. No. Oh, so many plushies. Too many. Getting bombarded. Bombard the bunny. Bury the bunny in plushies. Then we can't see Punt Bunny anymore. I was requested to add a specific outfit as well. Something still feels off here. There we go. Oh, so down language. I wonder what language can be this on this. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. Progress. jobba. Well, that's an attempt at a drawing. This is sketch, of course. I will send it over and see if this is good to progress on. Also, this song is in English. There's a Swedish band. If I were to like only play Swedish musicians, that would be like, oh, I didn't know these were Swedish. Cool, that sounds like a you problem. I don't think I should touch that. Should I try? So in the meantime, I was thinking that either I do another character here or I continue with this one. Because this is the tool. Let's see here. And it should be oh, that's what should be anyway as well. No. No, I did have this text on it, but I guess I'm going to redraw the text. And make the text more readable. Jaded is here, Swati is here, 15 streams straight. Ooh. Hey, what? Why are we whispering? Coconut for Jaded. Quote, if I was subscribed to Jaded, I could make it big. Oh. Jaded, we got new Jaded quotes. That is one of them. There's 3 more Jaded quotes if you wanna have a look at them. They are the following numbers. Oh, they are the ones you have. That's So yes, you got 4 new quotes. That is one of them, and then there's 3 more. Quote: when Jaded hears Kochi, he gets pregnant. Wow. Wow. So many Emperor emotes. There might be more Emperor emotes than, oh, what do you call it, Fempreg? Coach, oh no, not a straight jacket, not for Jaded. Here it is for first gay jacket. Wait. It's true though. No, I don't know. I don't know. Just how much into Kochi and fanboys, and I mean that's your whole thing, that you're into men, not women. Obviously you're gay. Is it like you cannot explain that? Quote: Jaded, do you have a good tip? Was it supposed to be a font? Let's just copy the letter for the fun of it. Even though I'm not copying the E. Let's copy the E too then. It says unlock on it, I'm not really sure. It's being used at this very moment. But, I mean, that's how it appears in the game, so... It doesn't say unlocked or something like that. I don't know how this game works, so... You don't have to say I'm so into Kochi. I'm more like Kochi's the only one we talk about around here. Okay, what should we talk about? Someone else that you're into? Trying to think of, do you have any other fanboy here that Jaded could be into? Usually pregnancy means that a person is usually having a child. Well, yeah, that's usually comes. Or is Jaded like a chicken that he lays eggs unfertile? Well, I presume Jaded has the baby inside and not laying eggs. I don't remember the egg laying part of a rabbit, but I mean, mammal. Yeah, it is a mammal. However, mammal only means that you have mammary glands. That has nothing to do with laying eggs or not. Wait, it also means I produce milk. Oh, why? It's not Kochi milk, it's Jaded milk. Oh no. Wait, usually the males don't produce milk. Well, can't... Ever heard of the Easter bunny? But the Easter bunny is a fake bunny. Lays chocolate eggs, yeah. I don't think you should eat the chocolate egg from a bunny. It's just saying. That probably won't end in a good way. Wait. I don't think you should eat the chocolate. It's not funny. Yep. Just a recommendation. Chocolate covered raisin. Oh yeah. No, I don't like raisins. But another bunny explained where Easter eggs comes from and how many Easter bunnies there are. You can't tell where the joke goes to. I don't know, but are the bunnies on Easter Island? But I was thinking for the Pon mod that the eggs that you get in the Spyro games will be Easter eggs. Only Spyro 1 and 3 have eggs, but in both games I will make them Easter eggs. Do. No. I think this one is going a bit too far out. No. Now we just need to hold it. Good. Kochi knows the other people I like. Oh, I don't know. I'm not a proper Jaded fan then, but if he told it. I'm gonna see what I can get out of Kochi. What tales he can tattle. Coach, thank you for choosing that outfit. No, I'm not wearing anyway anymore. You sound like a friend of mine. Imagine if Jaded is your friend. Of yours. A double message. Ah, that's because this song doesn't have language set on it, that's why the message was. This is the second time you said this. Well, that's funny. Well, you knows. If it happens multiple times, it must be... I don't know how I'm going to phrase that even. I guess the title still says I'm drawing the commission. I'm not currently. I'm drawing the Kafki. I'm drawing the Kafki. That's okay. I'm going to fill up with some water, and then I'll be right back. Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. Okay. Maybe. Oh, more warnings. Yep. Yeah, that's what I warned about. Whoa, someone's trying to kill me. Oh no, I missed extra life. Oh no. What happens if I run out of extra lives? When did I die last? Have I even died? That is actually not a death, so in case someone's like, oh, you just died. No, that is losing 1 hit point. That is not a death. She needs help. No. You didn't even touch me. At least touch me. Or please don't touch me, actually. Yeah, basically, I just want to do some kind of all colored gems or 100% a crash game just to give me a chance to actually defeat Stamp.
I think you beat me on Crash 1.
Well, yeah, but I just want to beat you more.
I've got one Stamp scalp.
I was in the middle of drinking water and I nearly choked. In real time, I said, if I spit this all over my monitor, I'm in trouble. Wow.
They are doable. But there are some that you might like less than some other ones.
Oh damn, he's good. Okay, I got this. Ignore that part, ignore that part, ignore that part, ignore that part.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It's not going so well. Hold on. Coachy's gotta go on his repeat section.
Oh yeah, here we go.
What the fuck? Am I missing something with that jump there? I think I'm just playing it badly, to be honest with you, but am I missing something? Okay, hold on, restart.
Still. Oh, poor Kochi. I like that fun clip. The one with Kochi, of course, because Kochi was in it. Because you like Kochi. The one before... Wait, which one was before Kochi? Oh, the one... Where I want to beat Stamp even harder. Yeah. Still true though, I still want to do it. I still need to do that race against Kochi where I have the 100% street crash game where Kochi only has to beat 1. Do you think I will win? But Kochi doesn't dare challenge me in that because he doesn't want to lose against me because he would be so embarrassed. Imagine you having to just finish the story of one game while someone has to finish 3 games 100% and you still lose. Obviously it depends on what game there are like. But still, like in general on average. Never. quote. Speaking of harder. Hello, Never. I need a reference of water. Of water. No, there's the folder is called references. And I scroll to water. How is water? This is what his face looks like. So she should have like a snout, like. There's no like back view. I mean, there's this back view, but I don't get that. It's actually kind of a big snout, I guess. Do. Wave. I mean, I wouldn't want to play something for the first time in 3 years at disadvantage. It already says I'm bad to everyone and me. Jaded, you're such a bad bunny. Bonbon, are you a morning person? Depends on what you count as a morning person. Could be yes or no. It really depends on what we kind of compare to. But Jaded, do you wanna race me in a game that you're playing for the first time? I guess from your message, answer is no. Does someone else want to race me in Crash or Spyro? Whoa. What is that? Is something like this, I guess. I don't know. What has a weird hair? Also, what does Hydrate Redeem should say water bottle? Oh. Anyway. Cool beans, this is water IDs. Where did that come from? Jaded. Compared to me, yes. Jaded, and it was. Don't mean you bad as being bad. I mean bad as in being bad. What I mean is like you're a naughty bunny. I hope you all are well. I hope people are doing well. Not very afraid. I'm not so very much into verses against people I like. That's why I have to become your enemy, and then you can versus me. I think there are two definitions of morning person you could go for. One, you function well in the morning hours of the day when you wake up, or like waking up at that time to morning is when they wake up, so even after. Well, I do get up. It really varies from day to day, from like 8 to 10. I get up and then I go out to exercise. Every time I wanna art, peeps want to do things. How do you find the time, Pon? Wait. Every time I wanna art, peeps want to do things. How do you find the time, Pon? Well, it's easy. People don't want to do things with me. And that's how you do it. No, like, no one is asking me to do things. So, the collabs I've done is because I've basically gone out and asked to do things. I guess Generator would be the only exception. Maybe, I don't remember actually. Not bad as in lack of skill, bad as in undressing Pon. Exactly. Indirect quote. I could, because I did say jaded at the start, so I could actually add jaded to it, so it becomes a direct quote. Pon has become enemy. Yeah, I'm your enemy now, jaded. You wanna versus me, Crash and Spyro? We can do like one game, like a marathon, a game after game. But we were talking about very strange things at the moment. We were talking about Kochi. That is some strange things for sure. Something like that. I'm not like putting super a lot of effort into this drawing, I guess. But it's an older piece that I kind of want done by now. I wonder if I should continue like that. And then he has the eyebrows too. Lurk, thank you for lurking. I do appreciate that. Unless you meant to show off your emote. But I assume you meant lurking. I'm glad that I've been able to do some races with some people. But I wanna do more. His eyebrow is kinda weird looking. Pon, is there also an exclude word flag in quotes? No, it isn't. That would make the code way too complicated to write. Because the whole system of how it works is already kind of messy. Oh, I see. Because when you search for a word normally, you just type a word, it tries to find a word exclusively. So when you but then you can put quotation marks around it. And then it will only search for that character sequence. I kinda want an exclude function. I wonder if there is, let me see, regex match not sequence. And how to negate a group or sequence of character. Wonder how fundamental that way. Yes, there's no negative such character sequence in regex. Seems like an oversight, but so yes, it would not be possible for because I'm using regex search. Which is how it functions, like how it does. Okay. Let's see. Quote, good Pontbon has their bikini on because this can get messy. Another single result word. Yeah. How many solo words can you find? That's a challenge. There we go, that's another one. Song marked. Quote, what's the point of wearing panties if they're not cute? Quote, or you mean just all of a sudden said Chihuahua should be ready now? Why is your response to that yes? Another's a word. It has to be like a word. You can't like do multiple words or use the quotation marks. One single word without spacing. Okay, looks like Tuggerbox found that one word. Now it's Sweaty's turn to find one, and we'll see who loses first. Obviously, you can't pick a word that has already been picked. Obviously. How many fingers does he have? A normal set of fingers, I guess. Around, oh, that was a bad one. Peaceful. Close. Not fun, you can't just go around touching people's nuts. I'm a peaceful kangaroo, I kill everything in my way. That's one of the new quotes. So around only had peaceful only had a single one in the past. Now there's 2 of them. Damn. Don't you worry. Sweaty search for a word that had 14 matches anyway, so it should be like a health system where you like, oh, you have 100 health, so Sweaty lost 14 health. It is now down to 86. Now you have to try again. You search for the confetti, which has no quotes. How does that? I guess if there is no quotes, it doesn't count. Nope, there's no cheap either. Tank is a singular one. But Tugbox, it's not your turn. Sweaty is still looking for a single word. The costume is another one with a single hit. Pixabay is just flexing now. I think Monhesa is like a single one as well. There we go, and then paint what is swatches that are like multicolored. So I don't know what official watercolor is. Oh, that's the wing color. The hair color is this. And then I should add effects to the eyes. Okay, what are we talking about? We got the quotes. Stop shooting at me, I'm a peaceful tank. Ponpon wears a hot dog costume because Ponpon is a hot dog. I'm just flexing now, yes you are. Cheese, 3 cheeses. No cheese in chats? There's a cheese in chats. Order, yeah, there you go, you found one. Die, doesn't order. You find a single or a single quote keyword. Mystery, that's also one. Okay, 2 boys here, Mr. Liquid, and people enjoying Mr. Liquids. No stacks. No stack. I wonder how many single word ones there are. That thing does not like to be touched. It's are those smooth? It's a bit different color. I am a white, Mr. Liquid, you are. Quote, oh, you're a horse. You know, the funny thing is, there will be a new horse quote soon. Okay, for Kafki. Okay, so Kafki doesn't like to be scanned. I wonder why. There we go. And then something that looks like water. I don't know. It looks kind of weird. You have to add this thing here as well. I don't have the specific brush being used for it. Of course, there will be another horse quote soon. Why is that a quote? Peter the horse is here. Made in time, I guess. Quote, I probably have gone in some random holes that I shouldn't have when I've been playing some games. 4 random quotes. Technically, it's 2,307 random quotes. No Destiny. Oh, 2 sick quotes. So my pants is going to make you less sick. I think that should say going to make you less sick. I guess have a look at that. Oh, there. Oh, now it's searching for random words. Without any rhyme or reason. Oh, it's gonna small, isn't it? Oh, which color is supposed to be? Because this is one of the colors that is not on the swatches. Because we like that, don't we? Okay, whoa, what's going on here? Let's see. I was looking away for a bit and now crazy thing. Whiskey! Got some grapes. Quote. No reinforcements. Code no file. Ouch. Fuck. What do you mean? Do you see the drawing I made? Do you like how it is? Should I continue on it? I'll have to get tactical about this. Tactical? A Bazulu! That's an emote to make large. Yes, I'm making what I should share it be layered on top of copy. There we go. I'm making a drawing here. That's some way. Oh, there we go. That looks normal. Although maybe this outline should be a sticker because what is closer? Oh, lemon there, nice. Oh, that's happy slime. That's a interesting looking slime we got there. When did I get a diamond? Since the time you were amazing. You can do exclamation points VIP to check that stuff. Because the VIP system is fully automatic. Tiffany, tomato. Don't eat money. That's not healthy. That's a creepy looking one with that brain. Brain textured body. Oh my god, it's a water. I get hurts in my eyes. I was gonna say there's some hearts here. Actually, there's not a single heart here. There's a lot of stuff except hearts. What? Cat? Well, something's weird going on with that cat. Well, thank you for all the no, it's animated too. Thank you for all the giant emotes. Wait, how many bits is that in total now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70 bits. 80 bits now. Oh, did I count that one? Oh my. Wait, is that like your character? No, you look... Or is that like a humanoid version of your character? Oh! That is a cool cat. Yes, VIP. When you top 30, you get VIP. And you have 33 points across the last 20 streams, so that puts you at 17th position, which gives you VIP. Easy as that. Okay, so now... oh yeah. Okay, so this is a game what I was playing that I'm using as a reference, but using Kafka instead because of course I would. What is this? That's a rat. All stretchy. All of your heroes are so stretchy. Or not stretchy, that one is stretchy, I guess. Some of them are stretchy, some of them are very detailed. Some of them there's some. Bunny Girl Tiffany with 7 stream streak. Woohoo! Thank you for being here so many times. I appreciate that. I wonder if this goes to every point actually, so can't really fully replicate the effect of it, but okay, I should end much earlier though. No. My beautiful fur. My beautiful fur. I was supposed to be a cute fluffy bunny girl, now I'm a shaved weird bunny girl. My face won lots of big emotes. Which one? That one. Yeah, well, what kind of emotion does that one portray? Actually, this thing here, all of this should actually be outside. Because it needs to affect the... What does it act like that? Oh, it's the... No, it still doesn't make full sense. Oh wait, that's why. No, I probably disable that then. And then I will rasterize them, and then I will make them blurry. Oh, that was not the number I wanted to type. There. And then I should add a shading to water, and then I should add let's put them there, and then I don't know how to cook it open. Oh no, I got curious of what would happen. The curiosity got the better of you. I don't know if it's Bonbon being shaved. You got curious, I got shaved. Let's add some sparkling, I guess. It's something, it's not accurate to what it should look like, but whatever. Well, I do have some weird redeems there that kind of negatively affects me. So the only thing missing now is, as I said, I was going to do the shading. And I should go back and draw more on the drawing for whiskey. Okay, I need the color of the shading I used this time. I wish I could put all of this in a folder, but I cannot. Because this software does not support that. Ah well. It does not support having effect. If I put them in a folder. It's a shame. Wait. What did I do? Copy that. There we go. Then I go here, and then I can draw with it. Thank you for the plushie. Oh, let Water get the X-ray machine. Well, he started playing. You saw him play this game, or I don't know if you did. But yeah, if you did, then well, whoever put him in charge of his job at the place he was working. Which is still true even if you didn't see him play this game. But yeah, it's based on a game played on stream. I saw him play it, yeah. G! 2G's here. 2G likes to tease me with the cheerleaders splashing their panties. I like the cheerleaders splashing their panties. I'm a simple bunny. If someone flashes their panties, I will look. Judy is looking Agent Whiskey. How are you, Jay? I hope Jay is good. Good. Quote. Yes, like polythene shaped panties. That's a funny quote you got out of it just randomly. Which kind of fits with what I just said. A cheerleader flashing her panties, and it's bunny themed shaped panties as well, and I would definitely look. Then I would look a lot. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I guess I didn't have to continue this line here. You watch. And there should be a line here too. And I guess there should be another line here. Accurate to it is, but and another line here. Thank you for the head pats. I'm a fairy now. Tired seeing cave fevers messing with sleep. Yeah. No. Yeah. That whole thing here should probably be stated. Although I didn't write caution on the side of it, but do I have to? Do I have to? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Now I want to check the shading layer. Okay, there we go. That's all the information I need. There's like one piece of information I also need that I did not go and get. What? How strong effect is it? 25. Okay. Now I can do the final step. Also, did I really mark all of this to end up not using it? It's the rock song. I wanna rock. Okay, now. Scanning Kochi. Coach, here goes everything. Why does this song not have a language specified? There we go. You want Kochi all for yourself, right? I wonder who that's referring to. Look, I was playing Akinator or Akinator. Who knows how you say that? Actually, the only thing I'm missing is kind of like the background. What is the background really? I don't know, I guess. It's like ground, but like it probably should be more than that. It's very shiny. Yeah, I guess I have to look at what the background looks like, and background could be one of the levels, a basic parts. Well, yeah, I was thinking that, but and then I got this drawing here, but I don't have the I don't know what it looks like. I'm just going to take a screenshot like from the game and use that. Not using the screenshot, but like using it as a reference. That's cute. What's going on here? Let me find the references, or another reference I want to use. I looked away to get dressed and now I see these, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, the only thing I left of the cupcake water drawing is the background then. Is there any clips of him playing the game I could check out? Because his VODs are sadly not available anymore. Otherwise I just have to find someone else playing the game, someone else. No. Okay, quote, in the Pon universe, people have hands. Yep. I hope that's not a surprise. Oh, I should draw that line. I don't know if this is Pon's reaction.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer. Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Bloody. No, he's more hello, I mean. In the Pon's universe, what? Twitch Mobile decided to cut off itself. What? It says... Wait, how do you don't see the full quote? In the Pon universe, people have hands, it says. It's a quote in the chat. Do. Ooh. We got some lore in the quotes. Don't trust all the information provided in quotes. Some information might be less than accurate. Yeah, hold on. Guess I got to kill mobile again so I can see the other messages. It's not an issue with seeing messages. I've had that issue specifically on Wata stream. For some reason I can't see messages sent by Wata himself. Which are sent by the bot, but still. For some reason I can't see them in chat. I can see it on screen though, so at least there's that. Which is why having the messages show up on screen is a very good thing, because then you can see, as a viewer, you can see when your message is sent, that it even got sent in the first place, because, you know, sometimes Twitch is messing up. And I've actually had that once that I just couldn't send them any messages. Ads. Okay, I'm going to go and get some water. And then we can look at the quotes after the ads, I guess. Or you can look at them now during the ads and I'll read them when I'm back. Oh, I have now okay, no, okay. I guess not. I have you at the edge now. What are you going to do? I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but so you had a headache. You can't charge the boss. You see, do you see the rules of Spyro?
Maybe. Game over. No.
Maybe, yeah. You maybe see the rules of Spyro. I mean, it says game over. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it properly this time. Whoa, someone's trying to kill me. Oh no, I missed the extra life. Oh no. What happens if I run out of extra lives? When did I die last? Have I even died? That is actually not a death, so in case someone's like, oh, you just died. No, that is losing 1 hit point. That is not a death. This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? Oh my. Why do I say this stuff? Yeah, maybe I was that silly. I mean, I am silly. Like that. That was silly.
In the rain or in the snow, I got the funky flow, but now I really gotta go.
On the toilet?
Huh?
I don't know. You said you had to go. You know.
I mean, I have to go, Bon. To the washroom soon.
Kinda want to make a drawing of that, actually.
That would be kinda cute. Oh!
It will be Pon not having any struggle with a puzzle and Koshi being all confused.
What? What are you talking about? I'm a puzzle genius, don't you know?
I see that.
I set
Yeah,
him up.
What? Game over.
Oh, that was my warm-up round, Pon. I was warmed up.
Oh, warm up. Oh, I see. You earned a new furry gem. Get 2 more to increase your fury, not furry. I want the furry gem. A fury gem. That's a clip. Wait, what's a clip? Oh, the feet clip. Alright. Let's do these quotes. Is 69 the first quote? No, the 68 is up there. Quote, maybe we should have a Pon whiskey stream. Kochi ran away because Kochi was scared. If I was so scared to Jaded, I would make it big. On cute the Pon. You search for a Tugibox quote, you find some keywords. You search for the keywords and then you get Kochi quotes. Look Sunny, who is 99% cute and 1% pissed. Remembered 2273. Oh no, poor Sunny. Quote, cold is wiggling and bouncing. Die, that's an order. I'm a peaceful kangaroo, I kill everything in my way. In the last frame, that's where all the action happens. When Jaded hears Kochi, he gets pregnant. You're going to be some ads, but I will continue through the ads because I'm a streamaholic. I thought you would love to see everything in a maid race. I thought that was one of your special powers from some of people's outfits in the meters. See? Imagine that. Feet, draw feet. I had drawn feet. Oh my, oh, bare feet. That's a clip. Quote, sure no, not a straight jacket, not for Jaded. Jaded prefers a gay jacket. Well, Jaded prefers gay jacket. Maybe I say gay jackets, actually. You know what, I'm gonna note that down for having a second look at. Quote, thrust that pineapple through the pizza. Tell us more about your bottomness. Who is Kafki? I've never heard of this Kafki person. Kafki might be the one I've drawn in underwear the most. And that's when Kafki shows up. Nyam nyam nyam. Kafki, I'm talking about you and your underwear. What is a pear but not a juicy apple? Right after finding a Kafki code, yeah. Actually, it was a red, therefore it can only be an apple. There are no other edible things that are red, except Tiki Box. I'm not sure if I said red. Maybe I did. Quote, oh, Ponpon wanted to choke the big one. That is of course a reference to the quote about summoned. We like you around here, Kafki. I'm working on a drawing. You like how it looks so far? Should I? There we go. Does this artwork look interesting? Quote, I would like a princess dress like in the drawing and some cute panties. I'm not sure if I want to be considered breedful. Yeah. Should it be Ponpon top Kochi bottom? Oh, it's a rare Ponpon Kochi quote. And Normal got some grapes. Wave to Kafki, and Kafki waves back. Quote, this one is the Kochi layer. I'm sorry, Kochi, but I kind of like the idea of you cheerleading without underwear. Here's a long quote. Of course not. It's Kochi's panties. He wants to keep it for himself. If he wasn't wearing his panties, then his dingle would hang free. Which I kinda like the idea. Anyway, and of course Kochi is the one facing the camera so you can see Kochi's bulge. And both are wearing skimpy bikinis because that's part of the challenge. Congratulations, you have analyzed my joke. I hope you understood. It was a joke. Two boxes experience in being punched in the crotch or punching others in the crotch. Why are there so many Kochi quotes? I was just thinking that you would sit there on the pier naked with a rod. And here's a song I need to add which language it is in. Which would be English. There we go, another song marked. Quote, Jaded, do you have a good tip? Kochi's theme song is I'm never gonna give you up. What am I looking at today? One character licking the tummy of another character. I am never gonna, I don't know. I'll probably say I never gonna give you up because you know English isn't my first language. I still find it saying I am never gonna give you, okay, I guess that's actually grammatically correct. See, I'm already doubting the correct grammar is correct, so that's, I probably said I'm never gonna give you up, so yeah, it's probably correct. Coach, do you know Kochi is short for counterintuitive? I like that quote. It came out of nowhere. However, I do think the word counterintuitive should be said, because I'm referring to it as a word, should also have the quotation marks around it. It's a commission, it is. How did this scenario come about though? Well, because it's supposed to be Whiskey, who likes to lick everyone, and then he's like, is it he, by the way? You have no pronouns added there, I think. Yeah, you haven't added it anyway, actually. Put you up here to, yeah. Anyway, you can confirm that if you want. I wanted to lick Pon-Pon. And I'm like, well, if you want to lick Pon-Pon's tummy, I mean, Pon-Pon could be in her underwear. That would expose her tummy. Me licking the Pon-Pon belly. Yep. Oh, yep, that's what's going on. However, I'm currently like cleaning up the line art further. Well, the sketch. And we'll see how it turns out. Let's continue. Quote. Ooh, this guy got to the west there. Quote. If I can't win, then no one can win. And that's the last quote. Now you have gone through all the quotes. I have 2,307 quotes in total. Tinkle Toodle is a word of all time. It is referring to a very specific thing that... It's specifically referring to a thing that Coach has. And if you're curious, you probably can figure out what it is, but from the code, the context, everything. But otherwise, you can always ask Coachy what it is, or what his dingle doodle is, what it is referring to. Even if you can't figure out what it is, you should still ask Coachy because it's fun. Hey everyone, hope you also having a nice morning. It is actually already afternoon here, but it's going alright, I'd say. Hey Kafki, says 2J, and celebrating with all those Kafkis. And some waters. Well, we got cheerleader Kafki. Oh, I hope I can draw more cheerleaders for people. Cheerleader emotes. So many tongues. Even Kafki has a licking emote. Oh my. The goal is to lick every. Do you want a commission of every single person? Do you wanna have a second version of this commission where you swap out Pon-Pon for another character? Swap out Pon-Pon for Kafki. And of course, everyone you're licking must be in their underwear because that's part of the. Because that's another excuse for me to draw Kafki in underwear, you know? As if I need excuses for that. Looks like another song I need to specify language for. And Kafki sends a single exclamation point. Man, like, it's not like I just want to draw Kafki in underwear. That's no fun. There needs to be like a scenario of something going on. You know. I need a scenario. Sorry, I think. With permission, of course. I don't feel like you're asking for permission, though, Whiskey. I feel like you started looking at me without permission, but now I'm allowing this drawing to be made because I'm actually literally making it, so you know. Maybe it's Kafki, maybe it's Jay, maybe it's Wata, who knows who my next licking target is. Because if you want, like, if that's a thing you would like me to do, like swapping out Pon-Pon for different characters, I would be happy to provide that opportunity. Especially if it means that's if they're going to be in their underwear. Then I really like that idea. Rhyming is fun for a warm hug. Bring sweetness and joy. I'm a bit confused of how to draw this thing here, but I'm trying. I am trying indeed. Oh, I can still draw this line here. And then, okay, this is a... Is your hair supposed to be transparent? I just noticed that this actually is transparent. Because I can make it transparent. Commands. I probably need to. Is there a command on the list that is missing that I need to add? So probably remote most likely is. Let me know so I can just add it. Someone who knows my commands. Quote, shout, quote, sub. Wait, sub is a command? Is there a command in the name? Yes, there is. You can ask what song is playing. You can also do exclamation point song. You can also do like, what song is this? And also, it was working. Hopefully that works and I can say like, no wait, I can't do it now because that's cool. Thank you, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I haven't added the song commands. What is a sub command anyway? Oh, it's a link. It's a link to subscription, to subscribe. Dots, trade, cute, follow age, pronouns, streamer age. Well, yeah, I added account age too. Okay, maybe I should update this one then. Follow age. Okay, yeah, let's do a cute pronouns, follow age, account age, stream age, coupons, raffle, art socials, Discord, go for percent. Don't actually really use that. Maybe I should remove that actually. I don't use Patreon either. PayPal, Twitter. I don't really use Twitter, but I guess it's there. I can remove it. YouTube. And then we have song request. I guess that's it. Is there any other quotes, command I'm missing? I'm forgetting now. And this song is in English. Because I'm going to have commands like I want to play the music that plays at random. You can still request songs. That would be like a toggle I can choose to. Are you allowed to suggest songs that are part of it or not? But like I say, like only play song for from a specific country or in a specific language. Coach, your butt is so big it can be counted as multiple butts. Maybe I'll do it like this. We'll see how that looks as I get it. Oh, I'm very confused of how to do the ears here. Let's bring up the reference again. I'll try to hide all this stuff with the fluffiness. That's a smart way to do it. Click, click, click. Don't know how to draw something, hide it. Don't really know how you want back of your head to look. They have quite wide ears. They actually have more fluff on the inside. Down. Is that shading or are your ears different colors? How much fluffy you are, Fluffy. Quote, don't show my butt on stream if you don't pay for it. Oh yeah. Exactly. Oh, plushie. Is that Kafka licking Pon Pon? Wait, so what do you mean? What you mean? This drawing is not Kafka. Lush. What do you mean has paid for the butt and can therefore use it? That butt emote will cost you 25,000 bits. But after you provided that, you can use it as much as you want. Flash my butt on anyone's stream. I'll do some adjustments here. This is what the sketching layer is for. To be able to do adjustments as needed. Or even has paid for the That's a quote. Here are the commands now. Now it has song and song request added. It's probably more up to date. I still don't know if I'm probably forgetting a clip quote command that is not part of it. But you got the account age in case you want to check how old your account is. Coach, would you like to activate Tukibox? How okay. I am manning a flip switch on the back of the box. No, it's on the front. If it wasn't too naughty of a drawing, that actually sounds like a fun, thing to do. It's not like I have a switch you can flip on. Well, actually you do. Flips on the switch and then it stays on. Oh, what a funny idea of a drawing. A bit too naughty for Pon Pon though, wouldn't it? Eyes and arrow. What are you talking about, Pon Pon? Nothing. Nothing. I shouldn't make. Should I? I shouldn't make that a drawing. Should I make that a drawing? I should make that with Atlas and Lily. Don't know what kind of scenario that would be. Oh, and who is going to flip on whose switch? Because they actually both have that, so... You can make anything a drawing if you want to. I mean, that's true. I'm just thinking like it might be... It would be quite different from what I usually draw though, you know. But it sounds like a fun drawing to make though. I just need to figure out the scenario for that to happen. How would you even get the opportunity to flick it? Something like that. Or upon bombing undressed well. Yeah, I'm not really sure how. Click, click, click. Yeah, there's looking going on here. Do. Flushy. What I struggle with here are specifically the feet. You're drawing like the back side of the feet as... Oh, they didn't add the pores. Okay, let's... Since this is a second sketch here, let's see if I can improve the feet here. Pompon's feet are just like this. They're easy to draw. Today is a very lickful day today. Today. Yeah, there's a lot of licking going on. I was treating Ponpon as she's a lickable thing. I guess Ponpon is technically lickable. Yeah, cupcakes are licking too. Oh, silly. Let's see, how do I... What does your paws look like anyway? Because I can't see them from like this. Click, click, click. Not that I mind, it's quite interesting to see. Oh. You like seeing Ponpon getting licked? Especially when Ponpon is in her underwear getting licked. Pinkish paws. I mean, that's not what your paws look like. Wait, what are you talking about? That's not what your paws look like on the picture you sent me. Right, that shit. The beans, sorry, they are also not pinkish on the drawing you sent me. I mean, I could, but I would like to kind of see what kind of pinkish color you're referring to. because the artwork you sent, it's not pinkish, it's very black. You say. I sent you the emote Kafka made. It's got a pinky. Oh, I see. Let me. Oh, you're showing your butt to me. You posted it somewhere. Yes, here it is. Oh yeah, I could do that color. But thank you for showing off your butt too, which actually reminds me I actually need to add the tail as well. Which I have not yet added. I've been thinking like I need to add the tail, I still haven't added it. I really need to get a new pair of headphones. Oh, But why does Kafka end up in enclosures while we are camping? Kafka is a wild animal and it's been closed. Are the pods small? I also really do the soft parts of mine are falling off. Oh, the headphones, not your paws. Oh no, the beans of my paws are falling off. Okay, let's add your tail as well. How big tail do you have? Like that. Is it bigger? Long fluffy tail. Is it even bigger? Oh, it's kind of big. You do have quite a big tail. I have the wired in-ear ones that I use occasionally on the phone, but I need new big headphones. I got a big headphones. That was a big thing. Oh, which headphones do you have? Don't know. It's just some over-the-ear headphones. That does the job. That wasn't too expensive to get. Perfect. Yeah, I'll probably get some more expensive one this time so that it lasts a couple years. Yeah, and then make sure to take good care to don't know how. Whoa, something happened now. Nice pun. Why are you so nasty to me? In your name. Every time you show up. Always bullying Pon Pon. Can I just keep what my underwear looks like a secret? One stream. Just one stream. More like nasty bun, yeah, no you can't. Probably not. There we go. I feel like that's a lot to ask at this point. It is. It is. Do. Oh, pairing. Oh, Pumpkin, you might want to change your title. Oh. Well, right, you're right. Keep changing the title. Pairing. Damn right. It's next time I should use underwear deal with some purring too. Fun purring your underwear. People have done that. How dare you ask me to purr in my underwear? I see it was requested an hour ago by Whiskey. I missed that. I still don't have any alerts. I need to set it up so Hydrate, I can do that too. So that when people request something I have an alert. Let's clear up and refund a few things I didn't do. Do. I like the t-shirt to do something warping everything. Do. Let's do some adjustments. Why can I? Can go to 10. Do. But I noticed that you're trying to interfere with my interference of your interference, and I don't like that. Do. Yeah, I don't know. It's looking good. Still haven't done the other eyebrow, I noticed. Or the eyes. Which are drawn very circular. Do. Consider they're not very circular. Oh, pun. Let's try to confirm that. exact position of the eyes I can adjust later. Well, I hope this looks fine. Do. 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 Oh, I can run all the dice. Do. My pink dress, which I'm not wearing in this picture. Do. I'm picky and I'm not good legs. Oh, actually that could work. So let's go. Blueberries. Vocero. Thank you for redeeming your daily fruit. I mean, you're the one receiving the fruit, but you know, I appreciate activity. Do. Cupcake, go to strawberry. Yeah, good that you redeem your daily fruit. Don't wanna miss out on that. So you can have your collection. 3 strawberries though. Back for a few minutes. And then you're gone again. Hello, whiskey. Fruit. Kafka would eat a bunch of fruits. You can actually use the command fruit as well. Did you know that? I'm getting pummeled. Yeah, I'm at work. We're about to open. Oh, well, then sounds like you're going to be quite busy. Well, don't let me distract you from work. I will continue on this. Ooh, wow, there's language, which is fine. You can type that. Feed me too. What? Good luck, have fun. I'm opening. Well, I interpret we're going to open as we're about to open as in open for the day, not like a brand new grand opening of a store or something. What you want? What? Is there an issue? Yeah, opening the store for the yeah. WTF, what? Okay, mobile, okay, Twitch mobile just sucks. Wait, what's going on? I mean, it does. Yeah, the problem is. Oh, I can't see that apparently. Full conversation. Huh. Interesting. So, Kafki or someone else has to reply to my message that was a reply to Kafki. To see if that works. Mushroom, pep, and olives. Do you like black olives? I do. I don't like black olives, but there you go. Oh. Interesting. Why did I even reply to the correct thing? No, I didn't. Wait, sorry, I'm silly. I'm pressing the wrong things here. I meant to do that. There we go. Now it works. Okay, yeah. So now I can see what's going on. And yeah, I do recognize what the issue is. So on Twitch, they added the reply feature. So if on a website, you can choose which comment to reply to, and if there's multiple replies to the same comment or a reply to a reply, it turns that into a conversation that you can follow separately, which is a good feature. But whichever comment you reply to becomes the one that it says that it is a reply to, except if you use the mobile app, because that one, regardless of which comment you choose to reply to, it will always reply to the top comment of that chain. So, oh, fair enough. So yeah, so that's a buggy test. You can still view the conversation and it still makes sense in the conversation because they are listed in the order of when they were sent. But it looks like you're replying to the wrong comment, so yeah. And therefore replying to the wrong person. 2D still singing about that MNS Marmite beat. What? I never had Marmite, and I'm not really sure what Marmite is. Wish it was still around. I guess it was a good pizza then. I guess, maybe. What's this cat girl got some boobs? Ooh. Many such cases. Many cat girls with boobs. Do you wanna share some with me? Have you had Vegemite? Nope. Marmite, Vegemite, what else do we have? This outfit has the most belly exposed, I think. Could be. It has the most... Maybe? No, I think the mermaid might show a bit more. Tiniest bit more. This one covers slightly because it has the knot thing on the front. I don't know. I guess redeem mermaid and compare when it switches over. But of course, the mermaid tail might sit a bit higher. I wonder if it actually does. I guess I have to check. Let's compare the fairy to the mermaid. I'd say the mermaid shows more tummy. There's barely a difference, but I just want to shift it slightly. But yeah. The fairy covers up with the two flowers on each side here. There you go, more visible cursor. And it covers it up slightly here, while the mermaid's shell goes down further. So I guess, but I think this covers up more. But the mermaid goes down more, so yeah. It's barely a difference. So fairy and mermaid are the two that shows the most. Most of the tummy. Shows even more tummy than the underwear does, actually. Oh, that's a tail, I guess. What are the official whiskey colors? We're going to have some ads. That's not the color I wanted. No. And this song, which I don't know no language, was clearly in English. Let's mark that. And this song might be in English, we'll see. Target acquiring and licking the cuff key. Vegemite is some kind of jelly, if I recall correctly. If I ever find some boobed up cat girls in my journey, I'll try to remember to share my findings. Can I send you a boobed up cat girl? I haven't sent you any messages yet, but I could send you a boobed up cat girl if you want. Lucky for everyone, my character colors are simple, yeah. I mean, you don't have that complicated pattern. Yes, you can. Okay, here we go. Here's a boobed up cat girl. There is one complicated character I've drawn before. I want to show it so you can see for your own, with your own eyes. But this one. This character has very complicated pattern all over the body. Purrs. There we go. DMs are open for all, actually, I think. Let's see if a shared channel is server should work. You haven't written that in your DM, no, bio on. But yeah. Oh wow, it's Salty. Yeah, it's Salty's character. What was the name? Amber or something? I don't remember. But with the complicated design, I did some complicated panties. But here's a beautiful dress, just off to the side. Something weird happened. Also boobs. Anyway. This is very good, oh my. Yeah, so if you're curious about that one, so I did this one of Kafki. Here's Kafki with her silly underwear. And then like, what if I made a second version? And I'm like, okay, now I got Ulti. I'm like, okay, well what if I made another version? But here's Osprey. Very convenient spell if you ever want to move all of your clothes to the side. Yeah, oh, it's very useful to have a spell that just shifts your clothes, faces through your body and just shifts it to the side. You never know when you need such a spell. That's awesome. She got boobs out of this world. That was the joke I made at the time. Already gonna leave my phone open, but I'm oh I gotta work now. Okay, yes. Have a good day at work. All these dresses that you did for the versions look very nice. Well, I mean, it's their clothes, so I mean, it's what clothes they wear. I did also do one of a Puccino, who is a streamer now. I'm not as happy with that. I'm not so good at drawing human faces or humans in general, so I'm not so super happy with this, but I gave it an attempt. And then I also tried Pav. Again, very human. I'm not good at humans. So. And then I forgot to publish that one. I finished it whenever, and then I forgot about it, and then like, oops. That was awkward. It's not gonna work out because it's Friday. If it's not gonna be a good day, oh no. Last day before the weekend, then well, the clothes they were wearing. Okay, to fair, it's the clothes that they were wearing. They're no longer wearing them. Absolutely true. I guess I wouldn't mind drawing more characters, but what I wasn't so happy with undressing so many people, unfortunately. But it was fun that that I got so many. Bonk! Look, a green bunny matching my green outfit. I got so many streamers like, yes, draw, yes, please draw me in underwear. I want to be part of this. Okay. Oddly excited to be being exposed in your underwear, but sure, let's go. But sure. I don't mind. I'm not gonna complain. I'm a brown bunny now. More? What do you mean more? That was 2 green bunnies in a row, I think. Yeah, every time you do the plush throw. So when you do a plush throw, you can throw multiple at the same time as well. Or just a single one. When you do multiple throws, every plush in that throw is unique. But every separate redeem can have duplicates. I say more green bunnies. Universal wants to be drawn in your underwear. Everyone has it. Wait, what? No, you shouldn't be drawn in my underwear. I can draw you in your underwear. Color Pon, you had one job. What? I mean, you did color Pon. And you made Pon this color. Oh, you want... Alright, you wanted Pon to turn green, I see. Because you always get green as your color. You didn't get green. The one time you wanted green, you didn't get green. Well, if that isn't random... If you do it again, it's probably going to be green. Yip yip. Do. Well, if someone is drawn in your underwear, that would mean some kind of stealing has happened. Them wearing Ponpon's underwear. Ponpon is not wearing your underwear. Ponpon is going for a swim. She's wearing her swimsuit, but then she's noticed that someone is going through her clothes and steals her underwear. Quote, my panties are not a bonus, it's a necessity for me to wear. Exactly, speaking of my panties. Speaking of panties, there's my panties quote. Hey Ponpon, I had a dumb idea. I would love to hear your dumb ideas. I mean, I like your brilliant ideas. I I wonder what this might be. I'm curious. I'm very curious what it is. And also thank you for the plushie. You remember the thing about the underwear with the cat ears on the band? Well, yes. In fact, I made that a drawing. Well, this cat girl has her cat ears, then she's wearing fake cat ears, and then she has the cat ears on her dress, and then she got the cat ears on her underwear. So you got 4 pairs of cat ears here, and then yeah, the images in the background. Is that a pair of panties you would like to wear, Kafki? In real life, perhaps? I actually got a pair of panties like that for my plushie. I haven't been able to find it for my size though. I mean, there is the meme-like underwear, but like aside from those. Catception, yeah. She wanted to make it clear that she's a cat. Oh, for your plushie. Yes, I have a plushie that who is wearing underwear. She's not. She was wearing them last time I changed her underwear. Grrr, hello, Bitstar. What's with the grrring going on? Also, I'm still curious what Kafki's idea here. Just like, I still haven't heard about it yet. That's cute. Just being cute. You are being cute. You are cute indeed. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm thinking of exacting mischief. Huh? Is the idea that Kafki is up to some mischief? She's being found out and she's punished by having to be in her underwear, and then she's wearing the cat panties with the ears poking up. I assume that is not where you wanted to go with it, but I went there because I'm silly. If I were to gift a sub, could you make a layer in Whiskey's Cone as Kafki themed one? Not to make it into the final version, just to make him go, oh, briefly. Oh, I have slept. Oh, jaded. Kafki! Oh, so, like, you want to change my panties to Kafki themed panties with, like, the ears poking up. I just pretend that's... Okay. I mean, I don't know if Whiskey's hearing this conversation, considering the phone is on. I could make it like as part of the picture as a joke, and then send that as the final picture. Like, look, here it is. And I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Like, no, this is the actual final picture. I think it's working. Yeah, but he left his phone on, so. But can still do it. I'd rather do Kafki. I'd rather do a Kafki drawing, like replace Bonbon with Kafki as a second version of this drawing. But yeah, your idea works too. Well, hopefully he doesn't hear. Yeah, hopefully he's busy. He did say it's going to be busy today, so. Oh, who is this? The Wolfen Richthofen. It is a community gift, so it was a red one. There we go. Well, I guess So should I do it like the last thing when I get to Bonbon then? So it's part of the when I send it. And not showing it during my process. Or something. Kafki is silly. I like the ideas. Kafki comment. Or should I have it during the process as I'm working on it as a process picture, and while he comes back watching me, he's going to see it as a process? And that's up to you to decide how I should go about that. Should it be during the work in progress phase, or should it be at the completed phase? Because just making different. Because I mean, you did the gift up, so I mean, yeah, just doing an alternative version, because it would basically be an alternative version, and if it's part of the finished one, not to be published though. But it's a fun idea for. Yep, there. I'm just drawing the lines wherever. What? I meant to rotate knots. Oh my. Now so you got the cherry and tomato. Well, also, I didn't realize he sent the jamming one to the screen one. So how am I screaming? Coffee is jamming to me. But yes, Jaded. You do what, Jaded, by the way? You said I do. I don't remember what I said that you said I do. But Jaded, you are... Also Jaded, do you want to look at the new Jaded quotes? No, you looked at the new Jaded quotes. Right. We already been through that, so... That was before you went to sleep. Oh, new quotes? I saw some... You know, those were the new quotes. I wonder if there's any indirect quotes to you, though. I don't think there is. But there is quote 2287. Yes. The Kafki might be the one I've drawn in underwear the most. I wonder if that's true. I'm not sure if I had a indirect Jaded quote here. So. No, I do have one. There is an indirect Jaded quote. A rare privilege. Yeah, Kafki should be... Kosha should be happy that I'm willing to draw her so much. In other way. There we go, that's the... I was just thinking that you would sit there on the pier naked with a rod. I think that's an indirect jaded quote. Me, 100% yeah. Although on stream you're actually sitting there in your bikini, which is a very cute bikini. You have a good taste in bikini. I'm actually made a drawing of Kafka in a bikini. She should have a bikini like that in real life. I think it would be cute. I should draw a human version Kafka wearing that bikini. Kafka should send me some references for me to use. It's whiskey! Oh, I'm glad you like it. Of course I do. It's a cute femboy in a cute bikini. Of course I like it. But Pompa, didn't you say that you weren't good at drawing humans? Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I would do it for Kafka. I got my phone near me at the moment while I prep food. I gotta print labels. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So now you can hear me. I guess you couldn't hear me before then. Which I assumed. It wasn't like I said anything to you. Unlike now when I'm actually talking to you. I feel so tired still. How much did you sleep? Are you sleeping too much? Are you constantly tired, or are you sleeping too little that you're constantly tired? Imagine sleeping too much and still being tired. How does that work? But Ponpon is streaming, that should give you a lot of energy. I think you should think of coaching, that sure will give you some energy. First, as I'm sleeping at like 5 and waking up at 9. Yeah, that would be 4 hours. That would not be enough sleep for you. You need to sleep more. Why are you sleeping so little? Because I want to watch Ponpon stream in the morning. But then you need to go to bed earlier. No, because I want to stream myself. Well, yes. Okay, then when are we going to do a collab? Quote, frills are nice, especially on panties, yeah. Da, 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 da. Sasha from Toy, the Toys Manion Toyer, does not like frills. She said it herself. was almost that drawing to make. Like she says, I don't like frills because the frills is apparently some kind of enemy in the game. Like, but your panties are currently frilly. Using some X-ray gadget. Because apparently he had some kind of boomerang that allowed him to see hidden stuff. So certainly that will allow you to see panties. Soon. Okay, I agree. At normal, do you like prefer to wear it or to look at or both? Or maybe touch? I'd like to whenever it happens. When will it happen? I mean, I like those frilly socks too that you normally wear with Mary Jane shoes. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. But yeah, you could wear frilly socks and then frilly panties in the same style. Star. Only bit star, I meant to say. I also said it in the wrong order. Bit star. Not star bit. Peach. Oh, another song. Getting closer and closer. Ever song being defined. Every time I go here and type the language, I see less and less. Oh, I'm getting bored now. I see less and less of the songs being unknown. Which makes sense. I think touch and see more than wear. I prefer other types of pants. What kind of panties do you like to wear? Do you want to share your panties collection with Ponpon? You're always free to send some photos in my DMs. But anyway, Vix. Oh no. We can share some photos. I can share some photos of mine and you share some photos of yours. As they say, you show yours and I show mine. I think that's a quote. Good morning, Ponpon. I saw the two last words of each of the lines because the good is on the upper line for me. I read good girls. Wanna share some art tips with the girls? Wait, what do you mean? Art tip number 1 for good girls. Draw cute panties. Take inspiration of your own panties. Art tips number 2, make sure that you wear cute panties while you make art to draw inspiration from. I gotta expand my collection first. I hope you managed to do that. This one. No! Max, no, what are you doing? This is rude. Maybe I have to ask for permission first before you do this. It's rude to do without permission. You said rule 1. Rule 1 is to take. Wait, what's it? Rule 1 is to draw cute panties. Yes. You didn't draw cute panties. You just exposed my cute panties. Actually, okay, I'm a fox girl now. Ah, fox girl. Blush, yeah. That was a bit of a blushing moment. I guess. So like that. Quotes boiling skill. Mwah mwah mwah. Mwah mwah mwah. That was a Twitch recap. That's a rare category to find quotes from. Now this is a nice quote. Is it? Is it a nice quote? I wonder which category is the most rare. I wonder if I can select this, copy this, put it into this, place it here. It does, but it's empty for some reason. Huh. Why couldn't it copy the text? That's weird. So there's text, but for some reason it can't add this. That works. No, wait, I do. And then I do. Send it. There we go. I don't need that. There. Sort by that. There you go. Here's all the codes in a document properly organized. So what I can do is take a list of categories, remove all the duplicates, and then do count this one. How many of those can you find? And through this I will be able to find which is the most rare category. If there any errors in categories here when I'm looking. That one is missing. Actually I could take note of that too. Fix categories. This one should be that. Is there any other? Oh yeah, there is. There are actually a few codes that I have the wrong category there I need to fix. Otherwise, everything seems to be correct here. Yes, good. So, with that, the category with the most quote is art with 1076 quotes. The category with, and if you're wondering, the second most, the category with the second most quotes is Spyro the Dragon, the reignited version, with 106, which is a tenth of the number of art. But that is because art is such a huge category, because it's drawing, 3D, and everything like that. And doesn't matter what I do as art, it's always art. But when I play a game, it's a specific game, so it makes sense. And it kind of makes sense that Spyro Reignited is the one with the game with the most quotes. But interestingly, the second most game with the second most quotes is Monster Train 2. Well, I did play it quite a bit. I didn't play like that much compared to some other games. But maybe it's the game I play the most, aside from Spyro Reignited. But anyway, there are currently... There's currently 21 categories that only have a single quote each. Which would be... Can I take that one? There we go. Oh, that is actually another one that is missing. Let's fix that. Oh, let's add a note, because I can't fix the categories while streaming, while having stream bot open. I can change the content of it, so that is an improvement. The other stuff I can't change. Anyway, apparently I can't post everything because it's too much. Oh, it's just slightly too many. Well, that's annoying. Okay, I will have to send it as 2 messages though. There we go. These are all the categories that each have 1 quote each. Each. It's 21 of them. So, here's a challenge to you. Can you, because you can't search for a category, so can you search for something that makes these quotes appear? What could you search for to make these appear? Now, I did mention one error. So currently I only have 1 quote that is marked as PS1 prototype. However, I do have more quotes. I forgot to add a prototype to it, but I can't change that. So currently there's only one quote for it that actually is probably marked as. I wouldn't know, honestly. No, I'm fine. Like, what quote would you find that would match, like, Legend of Spyro, Dawn of the Dragon, the Nintendo DS version? What quote would come from that game? I know which quote it is. Which of these do I know the quote of? Well, I think I know the quote of. Caesar Racing, I'm sure I know which quote that is. Crash Bash, PS1. I didn't say PS1 on PS1. Crash Bash, I think I know which quote that is. Dog's Life, I know which quote that is. Cooler World, I think I know which quote it is. Minimetro, I think I know which quote that is as well. Kretsen och Findus I trädgården, I know which quote that is. Then The Legend of Spyro, Dawn of the Dragon in the DS, I know which quote that is. But and Zapper, the one with Korket, I know which one that is. So I know a few of those, which one of those quotes are, but most of them I do not know. Whoa, whoa, look at that face. I don't know why that I heard my darkest day. I don't know. I love my pon emotes. Post both then. Post both. Let people see them. I wish I had access to every emote I made. But that would require me to have so many subscriptions. I just think whoever is marked as artist, since you can only mark Twitch accounts as artists, should be allowed to allowed to use them without subscribing, but only obviously be specific on, because you can't mark more than one artist. So even if you try to like abuse the system to mark someone who didn't make it as an artist so they have access to it, you can only give it to a single person anyway. So it's not like it can be heavily abused anyway. But I do think that you should be able to add more than one artist, but in that case I guess one would be the primary artist who has access to the emote while the rest don't. Otherwise you could abuse it. Those are the two. After more than 1,000 quotes, I think it's fair to not remember a lot of them after a while. That is true. I got over 2,000 quotes. Half of them are art quotes. The Pon Preg emote. There's no Pon Preg emote. There's a pregnant emote made by Pon. Oh my, goat bump. The what? The message she did send. I just noticed those. I did make the emote, but it's not Pon. Wow. Those big eyes. Oh, mermaid. Alright, I was supposed to... Okay, let's correct this. My Pon made emotes. Yes. A Pon made pregnant emote, yes. Not Pon pregnant emote. Different. Can you get a random quote or do you have to choose one? No, you just do the quote command alone and you get a random quote. If you do type a word after, you get a random quote that contains that word. Unless there's only one quote and you get that quote. So yeah, just exclamation point quote, you get a random quote. The draw by Pon breaking, yeah. The tripled breaks. Quote, Coach sure has some big buns. $2,307 quotes. Quote, Sugarbox probably will deny as a false statement, but we know it's true. The Pon main and preg emote, yep. The M being very important as I'm a boy. The J preg emote, as in jaded pregnant emote. Oh, true, true. Not to be confused with F-preg, exactly. A fem-preg emote. Imagine having that. You will not have Pon Pon pregnant as an emote, just to be clear. Just so there's no confusion. Actually, I do have a code related to that. Unless you want to save that as code too. But 2292 will explain it. Will explain something at least. That quote, I'm not sure if I want to be considered breathable. I only have an F-preg emote, which is this. Yeah, you do. Do I have any? Nope. Whoa, increasing boob size. Which again should not be applied to Pon Pon. There have been some art of Pon Pon with somewhat big boobs. But I do prefer Pon Pon's boobs to remain her proper size. If you're gonna make art of Pon Pon. It's not a rule, but like, I don't want to make it a rule. Don't make me want to make it a rule. Oh my. Oh my, yeah, the Jada would look like that at that activity. You wanna see those squishing those melons. Although I'm more distracted by that bear tummy. I need my own looking Pon Pon looking emote. I prefer it when the melon is gone, so you can see the tummy. So many songs without song in language. The language is badly set to these songs. Does that mean they have bad language? No, Edward, what are you doing? This is rude. Tell me time. There are so many outfits you can choose from. It is 99% cute. Also close to 100. Stop being rude to me. What have I done to deserve this? I've been so nice and kind and said lovely things, and then I'm getting punished. Punished for being cute. :3 when you don't want to type :3, so you instead type :kitty, which also brings it up. Let's like that. I think that people can't choose between the outfits, so it just results on these colon 3. Oh, maybe you're right. Like so many outfits to choose from, which shows tummy. How about none of them? How about underwear? But what about my feelings? Never considered those, have we? Pompous arm is too far up, actually. Let me lower it. And then just online art. Anyhow, lunchtime. Good luck. Okay, have a nice lunch. Hope it tastes well. No tummy? Where's fun with that? No tummy is only accepted if it's cold or if the tummy bump is visual circle. What? But I meant like you can redeem all the tummy exposing outfits. Any in particular you want to redeem now? But I mean, just don't expose my underwear at the same time. That's what I'm against. You can expose my tummy. Tummy's fine. Underwear is not. As in that, I still want to keep the underwear on, but don't look at my underwear. Although, I'm drawing a picture of Bon Bon being in her underwear, so I mean, there is that. But I got paid to make this drawing, so. It's kind of fitting. You're almost always on in the morning when I just wake up, so I write in my dreams journal while watching the Dream Bunny. That actually is. That is actually interesting. That like how it works out so well. Well, yeah. I'm glad that I'm able to provide my dreaminess to you. No, I want wanted to only move this one. The dreamy pon pon. Should Allah and yeah. That kind of works. This song also. Let's set that. This is one is the wrong language set. I should just, I did it, I've already done it once, but I should open the songs that I still haven't set in like a music player, and then just quickly skip through the songs, listening what language they're singing in, and skipping through them at a fast rate. Let's get more songs covered. There. Our way around. Chestnut. Ads is okay. I'll continue through the ads. Todd is here. Tired. Todd, do you wanna give me the fox outfit? I still haven't modified it though. I kind of forgot to do that. I like the idea you suggested, I just need to implement it. There. I got a chestnuts also today. I guess the orange season. Chestnut season. Perhaps. Yeah, I imagine if I had like... Depending on which day it is, you're more or less likely to get certain fruits gets boosted certain days. I mean, technically I could just group all fruits into the 7 days and then they have a +1 on that day. But I should probably not do that today. The royal fruit. Oh, I don't know where we're going language. As ever, if people think that's a funny idea. That means that whenever you check your fruit dots, it will be different every time. If to this. But you could also call them balls. You could. It is sorry, man. Fuzzy. Just watching the progress of this artwork. Yeah, this is the progress so far. Yeah. Just going forward. Gonna be a funny one when it's completed. Do. Alright, so now, no, I think if I shorten this a bit. Quote, this is what's fun with female underwear, because you can get mismatched underwear because of brown panties. Yeah. Isn't that funny? Do you prefer to see female characters with matching or mismatched underwear? That's the big question. Do. Do. Perfect. Now we can go and vote. Wish I could make the progress of the poll or like what the result is hidden. There should be 3 settings. Show the results at all times, and you can at any time change your vote. 2 is have the results hidden until you have voted. Then you can see the results. I'd still argue that you should have the option to change your vote. No, maybe you shouldn't be able to change your vote then. And the third setting is do not show the results either before or after you have voted. The results will only show as soon as the timer has run out or the poll is cancelled or, like, you know, terminated early on. If the poll is withdrawn, then you don't see the result, but if the poll is, like, completed before the timer is up, then you get to see the results. But yeah, a poll is open in case you want to vote. I will not have a peek until the timer is up. Confusion? Yeah, what is your opinion called? Do you prefer matching or mismatched anyway? Pump is also wearing matching underwear, but that is because the bra and panties are on the same image. I could technically split them apart and then have it, and then set up a system that will randomize which underwear I'm wearing, and I will pick a bra and panties independently of each other. Oh, I'm fairy now. But that's going to be more of the 3D model. I will have a system that just like how the cuteness value is, it takes the current date when because the streambot is going to manage the outfit and everything, and hashing the current day and getting a number from that. From 0 being the first set of underwear to the highest number. So it's basically going to be a random number, but if it's the same day, it's always going to be the same number. To ensure that if I had to restart streambot or anything, that's not going to change my underwear. Which technically means that I wouldn't even know what underwear I'm wearing. But as I said, my character is going to have those underwear underneath the dress, so whenever the dress is moving around, it could be a risk that the panties are showing through just moving around. And that should be based on a texture. All that stuff should possibly be possible to do. Oh, the different top and underwear. Yeah, your choice. Mismatch. Yes. Quote, coach isn't topping anyone, isn't not. Yeah. Yeah, so matching means that they have the same theme, and mismatch is that they don't have the same theme. Technically, there's a whole range of mismatching because you can like different patterns but same color. No! Well, this is an example of a matching anyway. Sure, the which edge on the bra and panties are colored purple is different between the two, but they still have the same color and same still that line colored edge, and the same decorations between the two. But still don't look. But yes, I'm wearing matching anyway. Well, most of the timer has been up. Hopefully we have a lot of votes. I don't feel strong towards either. Almost all my sets are mismatched with a few exceptions. Yes, depending on what underwear you're getting, sometimes it's hard to get matching sets. Unfortunately. Like basically all my bras that I have are from underwear sets. And then I have a lot of panties that didn't come with bras. They will be mismatching. But when it comes to art and stuff, you have full control over that. If you make any art, that is. And I tend to draw mismatch because I like it. Which is why I voted for it on the poll. But that is of course my opinion. This poll isn't going to change how I'm making art, by the way. Maybe I should clarify that this is not a survey in that sense. I'm just curious. For my own curiosity. Oh. Another one without languages. For the example, yes, no, pause, yes, pause. I'm making some pause here. I'm kinda satisfied with how I'm making this pause. It's probably one of the best poses I've drawn. Beans, yeah. Okay, you don't see the. Oh, also I need to fix that. They're kind of like uneven. Ponpon's paws do not have beans, but these paws have beans. They are beanful. Ponpon is beanless. Do. Beans. Let's go. Coach is gay. Let's go. Okay, there we go. We got 3 for mismatch, 2 for matching, and 2 for no preference. So it's like about the same for all of them. Okay, Coach is gay, let's go. I like having beans on my design. Well, jaded. I mean, if you want beans on your bunny, sure, go ahead. Even if it's wrong, it's okay to be wrong. Okay, that is better. But I think I need to I would go down in the middle here. Let's move over everything. Just make sure we're looking good. Bunnies have beans made of fluff. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's like, I get, yeah, the paws are very fluffy, so the fluff is a substitute for the beans, I guess. There are some people like said like, but I've seen beans on a bunny. No, you haven't. What you've seen is like the skin below, like the actual toes, not the beans. It's toes you saw, which there's fur on top of. I mean, I guess there could be cases where there are furless toes. Still not beans though. It's oops all floof. Pawpaw. I can also get pregnant. That's a skill, Jaden. High vote matching. You should vote whatever you think. Todd laughs at people getting pregnant, I guess. Look, it's Kafki. Todd has shown up. And I'm also soon done with the Kafki water drawing as well. Also, having it go up like this looks weird. I want to go like more like this. Let's move it down behind it. That looks better. Do 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 do. Thought it's hungover. Oh my. I'm a mummy. I'm a mummy. I'm a mummy. On command also. I think there's a verb for getting pregnant on command, you know. As in you got to put an input for it. Yeah, exactly. You have to provide an input. I voted matching also. Oh, you voted matching, you didn't. Okay, yeah. I misunderstood the comment before. Okay, that makes sense. So we got 2 people who prefer matching anywhere. 3 people who prefer. Technically, I voted 2. So if I were to not vote and just curious about everyone else thinks, it was 2 each on each option. Welcome in, the conqueror of the world, Kochi Hazelnut. Kochi, jaded, a fierce predator tastes Pon Pon Tummy. Yeah, that is totally what's going on here. A deadly meat eater. Kochi, you're in luck today. Because There we go. You got 11 quotes to go through. You can look at them and see how if you approve those quotes. 11. This is 11, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, you got 11 new quotes. Do those, look at those quotes, and hopefully that you approve of those. Quote add. There is a word for getting pregnant on comment. Okay, I guess that's a quote now. I mean, it's not wrong though. Lick, lick. That quote. I'm a mommy, I'm a mommy, I'm a mommy. Guess I did say it like that. Thank you for adding that as well. Absolute cinema. That's a Jaded. Jaded, you have such a random collection of emotes. But they are, as I did say to Kochi, having a wide range of emotes that aren't listed standard emotes is good because you have more opportunity using them and a reason for someone to subscribe to getting emotes covering things that wouldn't be able to get covered by otherwise. So yes, you have a good set of emotes. But when you do that, you also get like, what this is an interesting random collection of emotes. But I do like it. I do like your emotes, Jaded. Especially the ones I made. No, I like most of your emotes. I don't know what all of your emotes are. I can't say that. I'll probably have to look at what all your emotes are before I can say that I like all of them. Who's this a commission of? This is Whiskey, Agent Whiskey. He wanted to lick my tummy. So that's what's going on in the picture. Quote 1582. Coach, okay, Coach is gay, let's go. Oh, Jada likes that quote. Absolute cinema. Coach, Jada likes that quote. Jada likes that Coachy quote. And Coachy, I mean, Coachy is bi, I think. Coachy, did you confirm being bi? Like you go lean every way. Pan, maybe even. So, I mean, you like men, you like women, right? You like everything. I'm a fox girl now. Although you weren't so happy with the having you be gay, though. So maybe you don't go with the title gay title. Okay, let's continue reading. Oh, a lot of Coachy quotes. Yes, 11 new ones. Quote, Cold probably has a dick, Todd probably has a dick. Hope yours are better than mine, Coachy. I guess we'll see when Coachy goes through them. See, I said my butt is smart and Todd agrees, yeah. Okay, let's see. Coachy quote now. Coachy ran away because Coachy was scared. You search for a Twigbox quote, you find some keywords, you search for the keywords, and then you get Coachy quotes. When Jaded hears Coachy, he gets pregnant? Thank you. Should it be Pon Pon top, Coachy bottom? Are my emotes good? You have good emotes too, Coachy. I mean, if Coachy uses them, yeah, that means they are good. Quote, this one is the Coachy layer. How else people would get Mpreg 6-7 outlet cinema. Okay, you know what, Jaded? All of your emotes are not good. You have a lot of good quotes, but not all of them are quotes. You have a lot of good emotes, but not all of them are good. You have 6-7. I have no problem with 6-7. What I have a problem with is nothing really. I'm just making a beat. The problem I have actually is since Sunny explained the 6-7 thing as in, oh, you said 6-7. Like, is that it? I don't have a problem with it. I just don't understand what's fun with it. Quote, I'm sorry, Coachy, but I kind of like the idea of you chilling without underwear on. No comments from Coachy though. But yes, you got the staring one. That is a fan favorite here. Quote, of course not. It's Coach's panties. He wants to keep it for himself. If he wasn't wearing his panties, then his dingle-doodle would hang free. What the hell? That's a good quote, right? And I'm sorry, Koshi. I like it when your dingle-doodle hangs free. I just like the idea of you. Oh, wow, I don't know. Quote, this is Agent Whiskey. He wanted to lick my tongue. Yeah. Quote, and of course, Coach is the... Whoops, I scrolled. And of course, Coach is the one facing the camera so you can see Coach's bulge. Why are there so many Coachy quotes? Coach's theme song is I'm never gonna keep you up. Why are we looking at Todd quotes now? Just for you, Todd, I'm actually going to double check what it is. Ooh, yep, it's not blue. Okay, back to Coachy quotes. Do you know Coachy is short for counterintuitive? That one deserves a star, apparently. Foxy Bunny, I'm a Foxy Bunny. Another quote. Todd quote. Todd, do you wear panties? No, I don't. I sniff them. Maybe you should wear them and try to sniff them as you wear them. What now? When Jaded heard Coachy gets pregnant? Yes, that's a quote. When I get a crucified emote, I'll use it alongside ha a laughing bah. Do it. It should be crucified. It should be the crucifixion, the cross, next to a tree. Like how I'm imagining it is, you have the tree, you have the branch, and like because it's so supposed to imply hanging from the tree, but obviously that would be too much for an emote on Twitch, I would assume. So instead, underneath the branch that you could hang from, there will be the cross, because obviously hanging is not crucifixion, but I assume also crucifixion is not allowed. But therefore you can have the like it would kind of like represent the gravestone of someone who died from hanging. That's the implication. Like I think the because the whole quote is also about the tree. So I think everything together could work as this emote and give the correct implication. Maybe. If that's something interesting, obviously I will do whatever emote you want, but that's my idea. Underrated song. Do I even have it in the playlist? I probably don't have. It's my best emote. The laughing one, the giggly one, or the pregnant one. The 6-7 no, is your worst emote. We need Sonny to charge your 6-7. Todd got the anti-6-7, yeah, that's a better one. This outfit makes me think about Zootopia as it is both a fox and a rabbit. I did watch that film, and the second one, and all the episodes. Quote that, I like it when your dingo hangs free, Coachy. Oh, you actually added it on your own. Well then. Coach is proud of his dingle-doodle. Coachy, don't tell Pompa nothing about you know about them. What? Darsky. Do you have a crush on Darsky, Jaded? There you go, thank you for adding that. I said I sniffed them, Jaded. I get all of it. Heavy sniff. Noted. There you go, there's another one. I'm going to get milk beer back. Don't react to this, weirdos. Kochi, you don't have to go and get milk. Well, yes. I guess it is from the Kochi factory. Well, George is gonna get some of that milk he has made. I didn't delete the message and now it's unintelligible. Oh, yeah, whoopsie doopsie. And a handsome bartender. Oh my, such a flirt. Yeah, the Indian whiskey, yeah. Oh my god, it's the delectable Kochi. The milk producing Kochi. I call it the 6-7, oh, that's the worst one, yeah. Why does it keep scrolling up when I don't scroll down? It's like when I'm scrolling down, it goes up. When I scroll up, it goes down. For some reason, Tamarab is letting me redeem it multiple times. Yeah. What is wrong with? You can, yeah. You can do Tamarabs multiple times. What's wrong with that whiskey? 6-9 I can get behind. 6-7. Why would someone even like that? Yeah. No, not that whiskey. He's fine. Jaded is only attracted to those who are not fine. Since he's not attracted to Pon-Pon, that means Pon-Pon is fine. Hehe. Maybe I'll lick your stomach soon. Oh, should we have a version of this drawing with Koshi instead? I'm not really sure how I would fit Koshi into this, considering his massive butt. Think about adding the codes to the box and Todd. Yeah. When you do the timer of 8 queues up, and also whiskey. You should redeem here. There's a color. Redeem the one that is called color your hand. Cost 125, so that's where it's located. Then you insert that code, which is a hex code, and then when you do head pats and tummy rubs, it will use your fur color. You know, instead of just a generic white color. Color Pon-Pon? No, don't make me the color. Did I do it right? No, you didn't. I returned with milk and French toast. Whoa, you went all the way to Quebec to get your toast, I see. Did you get milk from there too? You must live close there. Maybe you are in Quebec. Why do I know where you live? Any treats for Todd? No, I don't think so. I don't know what treats you want. What can I provide you? You colored her, bud. Yeah, you didn't color your hand. You colored me instead. You could have made me you colored. Do you want? Okay, do I have like proper jaded? Actually, you don't like what? Whiskey. What is your like official colors? Oh, color your hand exactly. No, before you do that, what is like your official color? I'll try anything once. Yeah, why not? My official colors, sort of red and white. No, like, what is like the exact hue I'm talking about? You like the specific color. Which specific color is your? There we go. Oms is now that color. So now if you do a head pattern, another hex code, yeah, you kind of need a very, very specific color. How am I supposed to color you if you don't give me your exact colors, right? I don't know, I thought about hex codes. Well, all of the time we have a problem here. Looks like I won't be able to color whiskey, who does not have official colors. There we go. No, whiskey colored. Maybe we should have this color instead, because it was a bit more easier to see. So yes, if you take the first color I posted there for color pon, maybe you can have that as your hand color. That for the red areas, okay, good. Then I will use that. Kovolas licorice, literally just finished licorice. Huh. Yeah, I guess that color for the beans. Okay, I can go with that. There we go. Done. I did consider using my hand color instead, but fingers and rest of hand are two different colors, so I went with hand brand color, which kind of matches Twitch nick color. Not that terrible for custom coloring. Yeah. Fair enough. What I want to do, because currently you can only pick one color for the whole hand, because it plays a video file, and the video file is a white hand with black outline. So when you do coloring, it applies a color filter upon it. But then and the white you have now seems good, yeah. Then we just need a nose color, tongue color. Is the crimson red? It would be included inside the ears. And I should add what's your nose color anyway? In that GIF you sent, it's kind of like black. I can go with that, I guess. That would be like, and then you have like markings as well. What's your tongue color? I mean, I guess I could use the pork color, the bean color for the tongue. Pon outline color. What? My outline color is black. But what I want, but the way the head pads and tummy wraps, what I want to do when I move to 3D, I want to, if possible, I hope it's possible, otherwise that should be implemented. I'm a mermaid now. I don't know if I did that, so I will refund you with that. Hydrate and posture check. Let's do that before I speak. So, with 3D Pon, I want a 3D hand. However, I want the 3D hand to change depending on who does the redeem. So it is your hand that does it. So there will be a redeem that you have to do to request to have your hand made in 3D. And then I will make your hand in 3D. There's a lot of people probably have very, very similar looking hands aside from like texturing. I can just reuse a 3D model. Like I only have to make it once and then I can reuse it. But then the texture will change depending on who does it. And then if you have any form of patterns or anything on your hands, that's no problem. That will be implemented. So yeah, that's the idea. Those are good. Bob's salted licorice skulls. I don't like licorice. There's that quote about that too. Bob's is actually pretty good. Tried as many as I could get. What it? Oh, the banana toffee ovals is good too. I don't. We spent like 2 hours probably a stream looking at Swedish sweets. Should I do that again? Fully back here. Nice. How was your Quebec milk and toast? I sent the hex to Discord so they don't get lost. Well, I already colored those 3 colors anyway, so they and I'll save the document so now they are not lost. They're right here. You want the hex code for this? Bean for the cream color. There we go. It sounds very fun. I love licorice. And that's cool. Yes. Wait, yes? Well, you want me to look at Swedish sweets, but I have a drawing to make. I can't look at that. I need to finish this drawing. Oh, I will be finishing this drawing. I'm getting hungry. No. Alright, I gotta set my phone back down. Yeah, okay. Back to work with you. But Todd wants candy. But you're not getting it, like... Todd, I have an idea for you then. How about this? I'm having that orb ball game that where you play as a ball. The goal, which I might have said, I don't know, is that just like how like dress up games, you're going to be able to choose what you want your ball to look like, as in choose which texture you want. So they're going to have a bunch of textures. I'm also going to utilize this normal mapping, as it's called, which will make it look like it has like a 3D effect to the textures as well. And what I can do, because the actual 3D model will never change, only its texture on the outside, and I'm going to make this texture represent different ball-like objects that exist, such as currently I'm trying to get a football to work, but then we can have like a basketball and so on. What if I make a bunch of those based on sweets and candies, if you want that term? Whatever ball-shaped versions of those there are, or close to ball-shaped. Oh, Todd, I meant to say Toolbox is probably familiar with the green marbles. I don't remember what the Finnish name for those are, but they are faser or fatser. So you have the Swedish and Finnish name written. Yeah, they were Vihreita Kuulia. Kuulia. Yes, those. Do you need anything else before I head out now? It's fine now. Do head out. We'll miss you. I'll miss you more. This all candy talk is making me want candy. Maybe tomorrow I'll go to the store and get some. Oh, don't get something too unhealthy. Vihreät kuulat. I mean, it says kuulia here. Yeah, so one can be based on those. Hey, 2J. Gröna kulor. That would be the Swedish term, yes. Which in English would be green balls. Now, I mean, you can. It really depends on how you can translate it as balls or marbles. I did say marbles first. There are marmalade balls, so calling them marmalade marbles is kind of funny. Yeah, they are. But the Swedish word kulor is used as a slang term for, you know, balls. The biological balls. So, by the way. Okay, I didn't have a drawing of one somewhere. Oh, it doesn't show. It doesn't show Bonbon's pattern. That's me. There we go. Here's one of those. So I can properly color Bonbon. I'm just drawing the outline, which I'm obviously going to make the correct Bonbon color. I think it will be red for now. Something like that. Okay, what more are we talking about? I'm back from being out. Out? You mean knocked out or outside? Outdoors? Still feeling masochistic? What? A little bit. I'm excited to play more. Oh, you played that game? Yeah, I could watch you play it. The game where your character ends up in underwear. I didn't know you were into that kind of game, Coachy. I should make a Pon version of that game. So you can have Pon end up in her underwear. I told you it was fun. Crucify this guy. Why? You may. Oh, cool. Yeah, is like some balls cool. That would be all the balls. Well, do you want some of the balls or all of the balls? Okay. I like the Nordic chocolates with a bit of licorice. Oh no, not those. The secret licorice that comes as a surprise. Question, you shouldn't. So many types of balls. Yeah, so you will be able to select which balls, what your ball looks like while you're playing the game. And isn't that a fun idea? Okay, let's take a look. Oh yeah, it's like that. And this one should be further down. Something like that. Now to make this the actual Pon color. What should be this color? I still don't have fixed Pon the palette to make it be Pon. Oh, I thought I changed this. Why it didn't work? Alright. I got space to program is stupid. That's why. Yes. There, the hands will also be. Okay, what are we talking about? Licking a pear. That's chocolate with licorice inside. I'm not familiar with that. The green balls are a bit too sugary for my taste. Too pear-y? Maybe they do have pear taste. But yeah, they are too sugary. I do agree with that. But I would make a good ball for the game, though. Should the English name for that one be marmalade marble in that case? I think it should be called a marmalade marble in English. Don't know what it should be called in Swedish and Finnish. I mean, I don't know if the names are copyrighted. Such a generic term though, so. And in Nordic foods that for whatever reason have jam on the inside. Which one of those? I'm not really sure. I'm familiar. Leipeusto, which with cloud jam, spinach pancakes with lingerie jam. Well, yeah, I know. Like, yeah, I'm not familiar with this one. I'm neither familiar with the name, well, the Swedish name, kaffeost, nor what it appears as. But seems interesting though. Oh, I didn't draw the other ear. Okay, now it's insert color because I can just pick the colors. And then the ear should continue down here as well. Yes, I did draw that on the correct layer. Yeah. The examples. Okay, Pom Pom with no face is creepy. On fire is like Pony. Pony? Great Nordic candy. I'm not familiar with this. Is it? On this jam on the yeah, I got confused because I accidentally read the jam on the inside. It says jam on the side. Okay, yes. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yes, that is true. I mean, if you live in a place with a lot of berries, why not make jam of it and have it with the food? Right? I think the Nordic cultures are like heavy, berry heavy. Obviously berries are in many cultures, but like more, well, it's part of a bunch of things here, so. As you saw with the having it with the food. So now I'm familiar with what you're talking about. I like to make pancakes and have jam with it. There we go. Add spelling. Jams increase the shelf life of food, so it makes sense that a lot of cultures use them. Well, no, now we're talking about having jam on the side of the food, so it's unrelated, like it doesn't have anything to do with the food. Like, but it also makes sense that jam is also important because of its long shelf life. But yeah, I made a mistake of reading it as jam in the food, but no, it's not jam in the food. But that's my fault for misreading it. No, actually, this goes quite high. Maybe I can draw it here. We can still see the dividing line. Yeah, Bonbon should have face, shouldn't she? Quote, of course cold like Bonbons, but that's like saying Bonbon likes cold, but I didn't mean to say that. Alright, this is awesome. Lol. Lol. Why would you lie? But I'm glad that you think it's awesome. Course? Of course, yeah. Don't you like it? It says of course. Isn't that how you spell of course? You want me to change the spelling? So it says of course like that instead. Sorry, Chris, you got another thing coming. Position 1. You're still around. 2J, Jaded. Oh, you went to ping 2J, not Jaded. Of course. Yeah. You got Jaded's attention. Retreat with me, Jaded, in private. Whoa. Coach and Jaded in private. Oh, I'm curious what's going on there. Why are you boys always doing secret stuff without me? Why can't I watch you two have fun with each other? Sure. Ooh, Coach is planning voice night with Janet, yeah. Say gigs? What do you mean? Why would I say gigs? Gigs? You gotta take me now. The lewd night. Lewd night with the boys. This is Beyond the Realms of Death with Judas Priest, and it's almost 7 minutes long. What a long song. With does too. Well, I'm getting ideas. They're going to have like, you know, like how you can have a pajamas party, but it's going to be like an underwear party instead, because you know that's like this stereotype of girls in their underwear having a sleepover. So instead you have Kochi, Jaded, and Whiskey having a sleepover, but in their underwear the same way. But of course, Jaded and Kochi are wearing panties. Cute panties. That sounds like a good drawing, right? Come up with these crazy ideas for drawing constantly. I'm a cheerleader now. Nice choice. Bubble Boy! You managed to show up so you can get some activity points. So you can keep your VIP. And Jared, you got a melon. Don't forget about redeeming your daily fruit. That quote, but of course, Jaded and Coach are wearing panties. Cute panties. Yeah. Got 7 points today. You're 4th place. Me, Alan. And Remy has 23 points today. That's a good amount of points. Who has gathered the most points today? Or moist points if you want. That is cool too. I should probably change Ponpon's nose so it's not like that. Because a bunny doesn't have a nose like that. But as accurate as I want Ponpon to be with no beans, she has the wrong nose. So I guess I'm a hypocrite. I mean, Ponpon also has fingers. I mean, you could argue that a bunny doesn't have that as well. So I mean, why do we draw the line of accuracy? Ponpon also walks on 2 legs. Wears clothes. That quote. Who has gathered the most points? Most points today, or moist points if you want. I want to say moist points again. I guess I have to save the quotes, that quote exactly how I said it. Usually when I misspeak and stumble over a word, I don't include it in the quote. It doesn't happen often in the quotes that I saved, but it happens a few times, and I have chosen to exclude the repeats I do. In fact, when I accidentally included a repeat, Orimian commented on, like, you got a repeat word here. Yeah, because it's actually what I said. But that's usually because I do exclude the repeated words. So I can understand why it might come up as odd when it actually was included. No! What is this? Who did this? Who is the criminal? Madhessa, why? Oh, what did I do this time? Oh, I'm a nice and sweet bunny. I do not deserve this. Stop being mean to me. That's not a suggestion, that's an order. Okay, it's good now. Now everyone can look. Because I do expect all of you to not look when I end up in my enemy. You blush. No, those are the big eyes. Good job at this. No! We don't praise those who bully Pon. You have to pay me to not bother. Wait, no. Absolutely not. You I didn't mean to open that. You should not bother with or without payment. Also, I didn't draw Ponpon's bow, I guess. That's why she looked so naked. The face she's making. Well, yeah. Do you think she likes being licked? Yes, I think she enjoys it. I mean, I don't think it's the licking she has a problem with. I think it's being underwear. You know, the thing I've been complaining about so many times now when you keep undressing me. Should be quite obvious now. I need to add the blush to the face too. The expression was originally you got another sink coming, as in you will have something, a different thought. But people kept on saying thing instead of think. And then of course they made this song where they say thing. I mean, it still makes sense an expression again. And then that became popular. And this song has been referenced when someone did explain or someone tried to use as a counter argument, like saying the expression is originally you got another think coming, and then they're like, but in this song they're saying thing. Yeah, it's almost like people can produce things wrong. Imagine that. I'm using the term wrong here in the sense of I mean, it's not wrong. I hope context-wise makes sense why I use the term wrong. Licks Ponpon. You need some licking Ponpon emotes, I guess. Lick. A little bit. Oh, I need to color straps here too. Now that I call it as it looks kind of uneven. She won't listen to both. Johnny B. Goody. You got a fluffy fox coming. Yeah, sometimes when I'm streaming, a fluffy fox arrives. And like that. And then I erase the old lines. That is by overall an improvement. Screaming Pom-Pom, yeah. There is an imposter among us. Oh, it's Kafki. Pom-Pom should have the eyes as well. The irises. Rest is emergency meeting. Yeah. But Pom-Pom has not put on her clothes yet. Sorry, Pom-Pom. You just have to come out in your underwear. Idea for a drawing. The fire alarm is ringing. Everyone has to leave the building, and all the girls in the changing rooms have to leave only their underwear. But you have weird ideas, I know. And then the irises. Apparently this one doesn't have the language set. I wonder which language this is in. Let's see, one of them. There is two of them. Toolbox, it says, yeah. But not you, that sounds impossible. Play this song in high school. Ooh. Shit, you're right. There. Dreambot is connected. Oh no, Dreambot's connected again. Screw it, comic Kochi. Oh. Kochi wanna get licked. But you guys debate that. Let's go in this room together, just you and me too, Jay. What? Aren't you going to invite a licking whiskey? Whiskey, I've heard that you are quite good at licking. How about you and I go into this private, secluded room? Okay. Hug. Just realized I'm not following Koshi on his account. You have too many accounts. Why do you have 2 accounts, by the way? Perry. I was implying I was the imposter, but I realized it may have come out per web. Anything you say, Kochi, is per web. I've watched the password to this account at some point. Oh yeah, and then you used the other account. But why did you then switch back to this account? Why don't you stick to the new account? Because you built like a new... I don't know. Especially since you keep logging into your other account. For shame. Something about whiskey and licking and something else I missed one. It's all good. Oh no, it's shaking. What's whiskey's other account? Secret? Because the other account has my watch streak and sub. Oh. Well, build up your watch streak on this account too. Do it on both at the same time. Can't do much about the sub though, but you know. But now you're going to have watching on this account on my stream, and now it's going to be a little confusing. But again, that makes my argument still valid. Why are you not using the other account that you have created? Like, sure, you lost the password, or forgot the password to this to your main account, so you created a secondary account to use instead, and you abandoned your main account because you couldn't log into it. Then you figure out that how to get into your main account. I guess you remember your password or something. But sure, you can log in and like find all the people you have followed or stuff like that. That could be interesting stuff. Maybe you want to like fetch all the data connected to the account, do a data download request, so you can, yeah, that makes sense. But why use it again, considering it's the second account that you have your subs and watch streak and everything on? Why not keep using that one? And if you want Agent Whiskies as your username, you can just take your, because now you've been able to log into your main account, you change your username on your main account to something random, mod has another kin, and then you go to your second account and change your username to this username, and now you can use the second account with all your subs and watch streaks with your old username. You're silly, Whiskey. You're just making things more complicated than they have to be. I'll use another S. Yeah, but there you go. Just change your username on your main account to something random. Go to your second account with a double S and remove one of the S's. And there we go. Now I have 22,000 points toward the socks in the other one. That argument doesn't make sense. I'm telling you, use the other one. Use the account that you have all this stuff on, which is the other one. Dude, I don't get what you're trying to say, Whiskey. Don't use the, like, especially since, are you using this account for anything? Maybe after I get the sock. I don't, what? No, that again doesn't, your comments does not make sense. The only way your comments make sense is that you don't understand what I'm saying. All your activity is on your second account. You keep using your second account because you have your subs and your points on it. So you keep using that one. So keep using that one. And if you want the username from your main account, change the username on your main account and then change your username on your second account. That should work, right? Maybe we should look into that first before you change your username. If there's like a cooldown or something. Anyway. So there's no but I got so many points on my second account, or well, after I achieved the 1 million points on my second account. Those comments does not make sense, because I'm telling you, use your second account, abandon your main account where you don't have anything on, and use your second account. Does it make sense? This is my main account. That's streaming. Oh, you stream, but you lost your password. You couldn't have streamed on it then. Wait. That was information you have not yet provided to me. Okay. When did you get this account back? How long ago was it? Did you stream on your second account at some point? I mean, okay, fair. That does change things. Have you been doing this for like... I mean, you should, like, okay, sure. Do as you want. Just seems awfully complicated, though. Well, how are you tonight, Kochi? Well then... Shoot me in the butt. Yeah, I can understand you don't want to, like... if you actually are streaming on it, but... I mean, yeah... Fair enough. I still think you should have, in that case, like, oh, well, I lost the password, I created a new account, I'm going to stream on a new account. And when you got access to your main account again, you're like, well, then you can do like a stream where, like, with use a screen saying, I'm not going to stream on this account anymore. Please follow this account instead for all future streams. And then, assuming you streamed on your second account in the first place, and stuff. Because it must have been a really long time you've not been able to, well, I don't know. Well, Alice, I know. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Because I think you have overcomplicated the situation for yourself. Well, it's not a big issue if he's using two accounts. No, it's not a big issue. No, it isn't. Absolutely not. You do what you want, of course, of course. Of course, of course. But I guess that is the hindsight. Everything it's obvious what to do after knowing what to do. It's easier to say afterwards, like, oh, this would have been smarter to do. Well, yeah. If that was... if I had an idea at the time, yeah, that would... There's some decisions I would have made different if I knew them beforehand. The eye I don't think I changed the eye color, so they should be the same as before. And then there should be white here as well. And also I'm not sure getting worked up was the correct term, but the answers Whiskey gave was not related to what I said, so therefore I had to explain what I said multiple times. Until I got the crucial piece of information that was very relevant that I didn't have prior. Because I didn't, yeah. Yeah. I'm cool. Hopefully not too sweaty in the heat. Hindsight is 2020. Leveling up tonight. Good. Pon sleeps now. Pon sleep. Yeah, is that what's going on here? Pon was sleeping in her underwear. Whiskey came in, pulled off this bed clothes wear. I don't know, how do you call it? And then started licking Pon's tummy. Let's see. That's what's going on in this picture. That's why Pon had such a shocked face. Nightgown? What do you mean nightgown? Pon sleeps in underwear, not in a nightwear. Now you're confusing me. Are we like confusing Pon today? Pon said something, someone responds with something that's completely irrelevant and doesn't even make sense to what Pon said. You probably enjoy doing that to me, aren't you? Alright, I made that wrong. I was only meant to select this part here. So that way instead. I wonder what the non-rock cover is like. Oh, I still didn't undo all the way. There we go. Now, do. And then, oop. And then I should draw this thing. Do. No, I should. No, let's do it this way instead. Fuzzy. Song. Do. Fox girl again. And anyway. Who is this time? Todd? Why? So do you like the fox girl? I mean, you were the one who redeemed the fox girl. I like the fox girl in any way. Do you want to commission me drawing a fox girl in underwear, maybe? I'll make a drawing like that if you want. Although I did do that, I actually don't have to do that because I wasn't going to film this anyway. That fox girl outfit is popular. Yeah, I mean it's the newest one. And people see that zipper and they want to pull it down. I'm purple now for some reason. At coat, I like the fox girl in another way. Did I say that? Okay. Yeah, because I was doing the mocking voice of you. You're not supposed to save that as a quote. Okay, I guess you saved that as a quote. I mocked you and I got punished for it. That's what we call karma. You did, I did. Well, it happens when I speak sometimes. That quote, you weren't supposed to save that as a quote. Okay, you saved that as a... You weren't supposed to do that. 1 hit saturation slide all the way down. Shouldn't be all the way up, by the way. Actually, if you want to see what Pomba looks with max saturation. Okay. Bottom saturation is this. What's this? And so that's, I assume that's not what you refer to, but max saturation is this. And yes, that would be the color you picked. Well, I'm ready for Rush later today, and I know I don't got much time to do so much fun. Well, yeah, I'm glad that you're staying here, and I wonder if I can do I can somehow break the tummy rub slider so it's always on. Wait, what do you mean? I'm headed off. Have a good stream. Okay, Yellow Pepper, thank you for staying up so long. You must have gathered a lot of points. That was Todd color, but not exactly Todd color, so it's okay. I'm hungry. Should I go eat something? I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Do you think that's a good amount of streaming? I want to break it so it's on always. That doesn't. No, that's not how it works. That's not how the routine works. That doesn't make any sense. What color should your outfit be? It's a bit too bright. Dude. Okay, someone is going crazy on the timer apps now. Someone, do people want to join in? I want to break it so it's always on. Yeah, I need the break it. Tasty. Rest if you need to. Yeah, of course. Just wrecked it at a 2-bit integer limit. Oh, yeah. You will be tummy rubbing forever then. How do I do that? I got 2,000 points. Just 2,000 points is not going to be enough. Up. Unfortunately, you can no longer tummy rub. The dress is here. Upon me. That means that all the tummy rubs you had queued up there got refunded. Tell me more like it. No, it's just a queue system, like queuing up all the ones. I don't know how breaking it will work. I wonder how this looks actually. I mean, that actually would work. There you go, now my tummy exposed. Now you can touch it again. Headpads. Turn on the light by KCA. Quote, it's the crotch cam. The what cam? Do. Is the evolution of Sonic's Rs cam from Crash Bandicoot 1. I mean, they were called Naughty Dogs, they had some naughty ideas. But anyway, thank you again for the well, thank you for paying for it. I'm of course I'll do it then. I'll do anything for the right sum of money. But I'm glad I'm getting the opportunity to draw this scenario that you wanted. It's a silly one. Oh, this one is the girl on fire. The girl that needs to be put out. It's exactly what I'd expect you to come. Of course, I need to add the body patterns. You got some on the face, on the sleeves, well, sleeves, the arms. And it would be this red color. Okay, first up, let's sketch this out. Oh, there's would be here. The other one is invisible. And there's on face. So that would be something like that. So there you also have some additional dots on the snout here, should add. Character accuracy. Do. I wouldn't lick Fonfon without consent. Okay. Well, thank you 2J. Cool, I really hope that bites your butt. That's gonna be you someday. It is consensual. I mean, yeah, I guess I did agree on it for the payment. I guess there's nothing on the legs pattern wise. Well, nothing that would be visible. What is it this time? Todd? Why? Oh, there's that thing in the bee. I mean, I just still like the idea of you just walking in Ponpon's bedroom, pulling off the sheets and everything, and then just because Ponpon is sleeping in her underwear, and then start licking her tummy. Quote, yay, we got to see Ponpon's panties stuff. Yay, we got to see Ponpon's panties again. Yes, you got Susina toss, and I hope you never look at it again. Quote, what, did you know you can actually see Ponpon naked? Quote, you want Kafki to have a bare bottom? Someone said panties, no one said panties. Todd would sniff her panties, you would do that. 2G, why? 2G, why? What do you mean, why? Oh, my fur. Right, yes. Kinda was distracted by the whole, you know, undressing part. But yeah, my fur, my beautiful fur. Everyone is bullying me. I'm never safe in the chat. Wait a minute. They're the only way around. They go up the arm. Gotta make this accurate. It points towards the hand. The bunny, I want it to be furry. Yeah, let Ponpon be furry, please. And also, am I some it? Yeah, good. I'm never safe in the chat. Nope, absolutely not. Whiskey likes it fuzzy. Yeah. I mean, it would make more sense, you know, to lick furless tummy, but I guess Whiskey likes to lick furry tummies. Right. That's good. Yeah, let Ponpon be furry, please. I'm a furry. In more than one sense. Okay, we're going to approaching ads. So how about I go and eat something now? Ending stream and going to eat something. Instead of letting the ads play. Because I'm hungry. But feels almost like it's the time I stopped streaming yesterday, but it's not really, I guess. Ad code, I'm a furry in more than one sense. Okay, you know, you're adding every code I'm saying. That schedule is not accurate, but whatever. Oh yeah, it was Friday too. Actually, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Because I guess Janetto is willing to install those things tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. Now, I guess this channel is not live. Nope. I had to check. Well, let's go somewhere else then. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything, Whiskey. You are very lovely. Silly, lovely. Thank you everyone else for being here too. We should do a collab together some point. What would you like to do? Would you like to play your Truck Simulator? Would you like to do a race in a game? Maybe we should race in Spyro and Crash. We do like a mega marathon racing through every Crash game, every Spyro game. No, well, that was more like the Crash trilogy and Spyro trilogy or something. This has never rated this person. Whoa, that was loud. Okay, how about we rate? How about we rate someone who's actually back from being on a hiatus for a long time? I think we could rate this. This would be I'm Ringtail. How about we go there? I'm not good at racing, but I'd be down that to try to draw a control. Well, I mean, it's for the fun of it, and also we could do some kind of balancing, as in like I have to 100% the game while you just have to reach the end of the game. We could do things like that, giving you more of a chance of getting closer. Quote, Ponbon is honest, Ponbon is honest. Thank you for the hag. What do you mean? What do you mean is Ponbon and more experience, which is enjoy. Let's start the raid. Let's go to I'm Ringtail. Someone I followed like 3 years ago probably, so who has been on a long hiatus but is back now. We'll figure it out when the time comes. Yeah. Rabbit Stampede. Yes, I will use the cheerleader Ponbon because it's a fun one. Anyone is free to use whatever emote they want. Obviously, I would like Ponbon emotes, but you're free to use non-Ponbon emotes too. Preferably a rabbit. Rabbit emotes. But if you don't have rabbit emotes at all, you can use any stand-in for that matter. Coach is free to use Kochi. Or any other rabbit. But it would make sense that you would use Kochi. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for stopping by, Kochi. I really appreciated that you're stopping by so many of my streams. It's unfortunate that I can't stop by your streams because I'm sleeping. Thanks for streaming too. Thank you, Tudu, for stopping by too. You're also amazing. But I say everyone else here too. Only amazing people watch Ponbon. Gonna drag Jay and Kochi to the closet after. Of course, Travis. There we go. Just laugh at everything. Oh, I wonder what kinky stuff is going to go out on in that closet.